La 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 la. La 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 la. Why is there like a thing on the side? I'm getting cut off. They need to fix this. Why can't I like grab it? I swear to goodness, like I put my Maybe that's enough. Maybe I'm floating now. Yeah, I'm floating. Fuck. I'm not floating too bad. Maybe I am. Oh. Why is this like enable preview, log preview, scale to window. See, this is the thing. There, it's perfect. Perfect, I'm not floating any longer. Hi everybody, I'm Ultra Derek, yeah. Living the dream, which is a nightmare. Someone else's dream. There we go. I like to clip Vtubers, but I also program stuff like that. I program my own tools. I'm gonna check the chats here. I don't get enough. I'm not like Henya, where people are freaking constantly bombarding the chat. One of these days, you never know. Oh, let me delete these here. Did I hit myself with something? Can't remember. Let me hit myself with something. I didn't hit myself with something. I gotta see if my thing works here. Yeah. I wonder. Well, it wouldn't work. I think I'd have to have a wrapper. I'm just thinking. See, like the throwing thing. I can't like crop my video or anything like that, or move myself around inside of OBS, or what it doesn't work. So I'm trying to think of like a means to like make it so these wrap together better, and I can kind of fake it. There has to be like an intermediate means. Execute after first out, yeah. Ow! See? Scenes menu. This is the picture thing. Okay, connections, trigger manager, throw scene, object manager. I can add more objects. I wasn't able to get like 3D models to work. I thought it'd be funny if like people could throw 3D models of VTubers at me. Goodness gracious. Am I gonna have to build my own OBS? Simple, stupid simple OBS. Or wait a second. Anyways, hopefully you're all having a good day. I don't know, man. Like I was exhausted all day today. I was exhausted all day today, and I was like freaking like passed out on the couch. I made like a thumb and I put the music in like really quick. My daughter got up kind of early. Yeah, so I made like a thumb and put music to the thing real quick and then published it. And like the most recent clip is not doing too bad. It's not doing too bad. I've had better starts. I could have probably made like a better thumb. Let me see if I can find it here. Yeah, you all get to see it straight up live. Let's switch my accounts here. Switch account. It's should we go into YouTube Studios? So it's Sheena and Pippa Girl Math Max. Yeah. So I thought about like adding like a couple of different thumbs to it, but yeah, I got lazy. I got tired. Catch me up on this video. What is this? Oh, let's see what the AI tells me. Your stuff is shit. So it's like it's not a 1 out of 10. It's a 2 out of 10. Her Hot Wheels dealer did. How's performing? Extremely strong retention. Your viewers are sticking around much longer than usual. What's a 21-minute fucking video? Highly recommended. High recommendation value. 82% of your reviewers are coming from YouTube recommendations. I've never seen that. All right. Home and what's next? This suggests that once a person clicks the girl math topic and the chemistry between Sheena, people are highly satisfying to the algorithm's satisfaction signal. Topic resonance. Girl math concept clearly resonates with the audience, sparking 11 comments and 86 likes in a short window. I've had bigger ones, man. Like some of them, like I've just like threw together and like posted, and like, holy shit, that fucking blows up to like 50,000 people like watching the video in like a day. I'm like, oh, those days have been long gone. This is the one here. Despite the high views, your CTR is below your typical range of 6.6. This indicates that while the content is great, the title and thumbnail might not be grabbing as many potential viewers as it could. Really drop off. So while the duration is high, the percentage 36.1% is slightly below your typical average of 42 to 51. The captions show the video starts with girl math chat and a raid from another creator. Sometimes the transition from a live stream into raid to the main topic can be, well, yeah, they kind of, I didn't know whether to like keep that in or not. I could try like editing that part out. So like you can kind of like edit this shit. But like within like 10 seconds of it. That's why I put the coming up in there. Kind of like help dissuade it. But yeah, like if you like, let's go to like the details here, and you can go to like edit. You can go to like the editor, and
no,
so
I just couldn't comprehend that there could be two numbers.
All right, that drops down. Turn that into, I think I did this backwards.
Girl math, carry the one. Carry the one turns into just a 1, or does it turn into a 10?
My brain is hurting more than the math thing than the skip barber training.
I fucked up there.
Hello, Mari. watching a video about going faster, about racing cars. If you guys want to join us.
You guys like math?
Do you guys like math and going faster?
Hello, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders.
Maybe I'll like.
Hello. We're learning
You
how
guys
to
like
drive. Well, you're welcome to sit down if you guys have nothing else to do.
Get in here.
Oh, there's a math teacher. I didn't know one of my viewers was a math teacher.
See,
That's crazy.
What the
things I
hell?
learned.
Go into it pretty quick.
I'm probably your worst nightmare.
From what grade? That's
Yeah, tangentarines. What grade do you teach? Oh, you know what he should do? Send us the math worksheets. And
yeah.
we should do them.
Let's
Do them
not.
on stream.
Stream.
You're late.
Oh god.
You're late.
No
you get the
calculators
notifications?
allowed.
So I was just talking about the thing here is doing okay. It's doing okay. It's doing okay. I've had better. So reach. Yeah. It's doing okay. I thought about clipping some more. Maybe I'll like work on another clip tomorrow. I was wanting to play a game, but I can't really think of like a game I want to play. We'll see where the drop off is here. Because like you can go to like engagement and like I don't think it's audience. So like, is it here? I don't think it's reach. Audience. Yeah, in the engagement, like eventually they'll have like audience retention here, and then that will like that there will tell us like you know, when people kind of drop off. So yeah. Audience. The last video, like the retention was like very short. I should have probably put it coming up. I need to put those back into my clips. I forget to do that. I've been meaning to do it for every single one. Yeah. And like, okay, so like we can look at, I know I'm going to be programming here in a little bit. So this one I forgot. I don't think I forgot to put it coming up in here.
I fucking love Jurassic Park, dude.
Yeah, coming up.
People kept talking the Popakin like the entire time.
So you can like look at the analytics and like his engagement. And so like, it's not the longest video, but people stick 24 to 71%. So they kind of come off. And then like, what happened here?
I am using a Jurassic Park. Hold on, chat.
Oh, they wanted to see
I
your
love
hand.
Jurassic Park, dude. This is the controller that I'm using for this game. I fucking love Jurassic Park. All right, like it's like impossible for it to go wrong.
Maybe I need to like make a new like intro song or have a new intro song.
I'm like, holy shit, fucking jackpot.
I left that F-bomb in there. So that one did okay. Like, I don't know. Does it say if it's like a top 10? I don't know if it'll tell you that. It kind of like started off okay, then like, eh. So it gets a few a day. This is kind of bad for 48 hours. Someone else must have done something similar. Or people are just getting sick of VTubers. I don't know. They're a dime a dozen. There are about as many VTubers as there are Clippers now. This one I did not have a thing, but also somebody else like released theirs like really fat, like a few hours before me. I slept on it kind of. Reach, the engagement, like it fell out fast. I mean, like 79. They still watching, but like usually here, like I don't get to like the 33% mark. Like is usually like out to the middle. Yeah. I only tried one thing, so I got a decent amount of likes. So probably one dislike, probably. Yeah, one dislike. So yeah, I did the coming up for that other one. It seemed like the retention, but it was only 10 minutes too. This one here, I didn't do a retention. I thought this would have done better. I thought this was funny. I put a lot of effort into this one. But I was only doing like one thumb. This one I didn't get a lot because like I didn't monetize it because like I knew it wasn't going to be monetized anyway. This one did like shit. I've had like a few shitty ones like lately. Ouch. Ouchie pouchy. Ouchie. This one kind of hurt my feelings a bit because I put weeks into this. I know most of mine's like girls talking to each other, shooting the shit. But I thought like the gameplay was really good. I don't know. I thought about like separating it into like 7 chunks. 6 or 7 chunks. But like shit really falls off. I thought like a 2-hour, 20-minute one might get more views, but they probably are punishing people for having longer ones now. They want people to be episodic. More episodic. All right, so what's this? Someone yell at me? Oh, anyways. So yeah. I think Fillion's coming back soon. We were talking about solid state machines the other day. Other day as in yesterday. Solid state machines? I'm sorry, not that. Fucking SVMs. Support vector machine. Support vector machine. All right. I gotta like. I don't really know what makes it any different than is it how they train it? So regression. I don't know. Maybe they just adjust the weights. Adjust the weights. Oh, I was gonna add Uwo. Is he gone? +5. Why is he not up? There you go. Uwo slab.
Proverb.
They're gonna take all my parts.
All he did
away
was
from
watch
me
the Big
again.
Bang Theory.
That's not true. I watched Bluey.
Ecto.
I didn't say you.
Well, let me run. I don't know
I
why.
know my friend that skipped.
I had to roll my fucking head like an idiot.
No, there's no way. Is this dude actually using like Windows 7
Karaoke
or Vista or whatever the fuck it is?
Yeah, see,
There's no way. There is no way. That must be just a fucking. That must be like a background or something like that. I'm scared. Does he have like a YouTube channel? It's probably just him streaming, right? Like if you stream, like you would just have like clips of yourself streaming. Are you fucking kidding me? I need to start 3D printing more. What's his obsession with fucking toilets? What the fuck, man? What is this?
dude, this looks. These are for the real bird enjoyers, you know. We have the nut and fruit blend. This actually has little pieces
More
of dried
Twitch.
fruit in it. It's the same brand as the other one, but it's a little bit of a better blend.
Is this just a
This
video?
one is sunflower seeds, peanuts, whole sunflower seeds, extract. That's crazy good. This is a great blend.
What the
All
fuck?
I'm not saying to eat bird seed, but like, of
What the fuck? Oh my gosh, that looks shitty. The
Hey,
oiler.
how's it going? Oh,
Okay, so it's a live stream. That looks gross. Have you guys ever seen like peanuts get like them making peanut oil? It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. So does he have a live? I can't believe how many fucking... He must have an editor, dude. He goes live. Wait a second. So this one's like, how many people? 4 minutes and 50. All right, hold on a second. Let's do this. So this is going. No. Copy this. Fuck. Did I close that other one out? Uos. How does he do it here? There you go. Copy. I don't think I want any of this shit on here. Because like his videos are just, nah, I don't. Well, yeah, I'll get it. I don't want the video though. He must have an editor. Copy. Paste. Add. I should have put the apostrophe S in there. I'm kicking myself. See, doing CAD work in Blender again, design a PC case that can survive a nuke. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Building a 100,000 volt supply for my nuke. What the fuck? What is with the... What is this? Does he have like one of those like label makers? What the fuck is he doing? Building a cannon launch 12. Oh my. I always think that like this is the craziest thing, right? Like you could take steel wool and just set on fire. That's fucking nuts. That's crazy. So I added that in there. So like these are the events, and I figured out that you can send methods into this handle func. So it says this function here, like handler. I was like, I think I can send methods into this. So I don't have to have as many like just what are the, I want to say environmental variables, but global variables, so to speak. I like to avoid that. So yeah, now I'm trying to think like, and I've been kind of I'm not really sweating it, but I'm really like, I think I might bring like the Twitch stuff up into here. I usually like bringing it down, but I might bring it up. You know what I'm saying? Because like usually like if I have like a subdirectory, like I bring all the stuff down, like the stuff on the bottom in the directory that this directory is contained within, they will use the stuff that's in the subdirectory, right? But I think for this one, I might do the opposite just because of the behavior of how this works. I mean, I like this. This is cool. This is cool and all that shit. But kind of like going, like, I don't want to be calling this function right here like every single fucking time. Yeah, it's kind of a pain. I added for, this is Twitch, I added a event sub ID. So we got the Twitch broadcaster ID. We didn't get that yet, so we'll be getting that. And then like when we do like event subs, we can put them in there. So also, like, Cecil came on while I was, is it gone? Cecil came on. She's a Cyclops. Is she gone now? Cecil Hime? Princess Cecil? She's wild, dude.
Can I buy a shell of the coconut crabs that ate her?
She's wild, dude. Fan Fox. How drunk? Here to see what you do. What? Howdy, drunk nut, here to see what you do. Do. Drunk nut. Well, I clip Vtubers a lot of times, but I also program. So I'm doing a program. Yeah. I'm trying to see, like, oh. Just keep coding, my man. All right. I would do that. Yeah, so Cecil's pretty cool. I highly recommend a follow. I think she's worth more than a 136. Yeah. She probably just needs to have like a couple good, you know, collabs. You know what I'm saying? So, but I noticed, like, when she started, like her thing started here, her recent, so you can see her recent broadcast, like this started here. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I could test something here. I used to use YTDLP to do the streams. Like, you can like capture their stream if you're like using this. It's like the first part, you know, like at her like main page here. I'm just gonna mute it so we don't hear. You see the stream, right? But there can be issues with it. Oh, what's this? Commercials. So it doesn't show them, but the shit goes blank, right? And before you had to like, you had to add, is Henry okay? Hold on a second.
Everybody who gave me a raid today, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I think she's not feeling good. She went to the hospital.
I was so ready to play today.
Get better.
I'm sorry, guys. I am so sorry.
She went to the emergency
I'll see
room.
you guys tomorrow, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow. 明日また元気に帰ってくるからまた明日をね。I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back with 100% tomorrow. So
She's either probably really tired because she was like vomiting at night.
Thank you so much for coming. I am so sorry. Even you guys came here. It was a short time. But I just want to say, today is a Sunday, so I just want to tell you guys that I'm having so much fun this week. Thank you guys so much for making my.
She's like, guess what? I got sick. I was in the emergency room.
I hope next week is going to be another fun.
I think she got back like an hour before her stream started. She's like, I feel good. I'm gonna stream.
I feel bad. I hope you guys will have a wonderful weekend and wonderful day or night. Thank you so much.
Because she woke up like in the middle of the night or middle of the morning, you know.
I'm sorry about it.
It's like her tummy was hurting, and then she was like, couldn't stop throwing up. So I bet she's like really sleepy right now.
you so
It'll
much,
hit her like a.
guys.
I was like, it's gonna hit her like a
This young
fucking
lady.
a ton of bricks.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodness.
I've like almost fallen asleep like during stream. I'm just like, I'm in the coding mode,
Sorry. Thank you so much
or
for
the
coming.
editing mode,
Bye-bye.
and I'm doing it. I'm just like,
Bye bye. I'll see you tomorrow.
because a lot of it's like automatic, right?
Bye bye.
Bye, sweetie. All right. I just want to hear where she says
I'm
like,
not really feeling good today. Maybe because of the ER that I went in this morning. I guess I'm gonna finish it in here. I'm so sorry.
it probably just snuck up on her.
Here.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it probably snuck up on
Okay,
her.
let's go back.
Because that shit happens. Like you'll be playing, and all of a sudden you're like, why the fuck am I sweating? It happens with my motion sickness.
There. Ooh, shit.
And then all of a sudden you're just like, I should probably get going. I should probably stop whatever I'm doing and lay down.
Ciao. I think I'm not really feeling good today.
Yeah.
Maybe because of the ER that I went in this morning.
And she's not the one to like really complain. She'll just like
I'm
throw it
so
out there real
sorry
quick.
about it. I wanted to continue, but I'm not feeling well today.
Yeah, she's probably,
あんま具合良くないからさ、一旦ここで終わりにしていい？
hopefully she's, it's probably the medicines. They gave her like an anti like throwing up medicine too. Anti throw up medicine. So that probably wore off. All right. So I don't like how this here, I do like add broadcaster, right? And then like it calls this, not this one here, add single broadcaster. It calls this get event subscriptions. So this gets every subscription that I have. Yeah. I don't want to do that. I mean, I don't mind it getting them all, but I'm adding these in like every single time, like individually, and I'm calling this. So I think like what I want to do is run this like once a day. Yeah. Your body makes you take a nap. Been up 40 hours once, and I don't remember the time it gave. Yeah, dude, like it happens. So I think I'm gonna add like a like an update timer or something like that in here. So, and I don't necessarily think I need to do it. I don't think I need to save it in the database or anything like that. But like when this is running, because this program I wanted to have run indefinitely, right? And so I think check it like once a day or something like that, or check it when there's been an issue. So like here, there's a notification. So this will tell you when a stream starts, right? And then there's a revocation. So subscription revoked by Twitch. So if they had like if they revoked it, I actually want to do something about that, like resubmit to get a new one. So yeah, I have to do something in here to resubmit. Maybe I can just do like the add broadcaster. Yeah. But I don't know if like what happens if they keep on like revoking it. Should I just like have a flag for that? So you have a timer on Twitch coding. I'll have a timer. I'll put it in there. Like update, last update, last event update, and time.time. So I can check that every once in a while, right? And then like maybe I'll make it like a little like I'll make like a private one. I don't know why I use S. I'd rather use E. Like check. Check update event subs. Here's the thing, like, why can't maybe I don't want to, like, wouldn't it just tell me that it's over? Because this is like, I'm just basically like pulling for these signals. The time saving. The time save. I don't know the time save. I mean, like, I'll check on it. And then check and or update event sub. So if I think like last event, wait a second, now, shit, it's time dot now, I think. Dot, not add date. No, add. I think they have like a sense. Second, month, round, nanosecond, sub, truncate, weekend, year, after, compare, date, day, equals, format, go, blah, hour is ISO week, in, location, minute, month, nanosecond, maybe it's in duration. Huh. I don't think it's compare. Date equal. Trying to remember. So there's like, I did like the subtract. Last event date is greater than dot absolute seconds. Hours greater than, I think this is just a duration. There we go. You do, you and I'm your drunk duck. What? So I think we're good there. Then we can run that one program. Time, see, like, what the fuck? I thought I couldn't find that. Hold on a second. Time.sense. Okay, it already does now. All right. Shit. That's why I was messing up. Okay. I think I should have a wrapper. Maybe I'll just do a wrapper around it. We'll just update it with this. Right. I don't know why they go into this. If break else sub ID. What's sub ID? Sub transfer call callback equals existing sub subtype online usable broadcaster ID. Why are we gonna remove this? Okay. Oh, if they found it, S callback URL. Oh, so this is in case, I guess, my URL is wrong. Failed to delete a stale subscription for the broadcast. Old URL. Well, I don't have. I'm not. I guess. I think that's just in case I change my URL. All right. I guess I'll keep it in there because it finds it in there, right? And then it. All right. So, yeah, this basically adds them all in. So, I guess I'm gonna make another like smaller one. But I don't need to add it. I can just. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'll just run this each time. Last event time. All right. I'll just run this. Where's that at? Params. All right. Let's event. Do they look at anything else in this? Fuck. So if they don't like, ooh, they do use this here. Wait a second. Resp. Existing sub. Yeah, it looks like that's the only time they use it. But I guess I could. Maybe I can hold this. Maybe I can hold this instead of the other one. I kind of like having this. Yeah. Think about it. Well, that has it in there. Okay. We'll just use this. Okay. So we're checking or or s dot existing. Let's just do len. I was gonna do equals nil, but we'll just do the len 0. That covers 2 bases. It covers 2 bases, baby. Yeah. And then we'll do this. We'll grab this. And we'll take it. This too. Is params used anywhere else? Nope. All right, so we're going to do this. I'm going to put this in here. And return error. Does it work for other games? This only works for like Twitch. This just lets me know like when a streamer starts streaming. S dot existing equals params dot, not that, resp. This has like a lot of good information in it though too. Event subscriptions. I don't think it, well, it gives me errors and shit. So that's what we want. Bam. There we go. And yep. And so we can call that here. We'll just do this. C dot existing. S dot existing. Yeah, there we go. Let me do this. S dot. Unless what you're doing right now, I think I mentioned checking other stream. So this like right now, like I want to know when someone will start a stream, right? And so this will give me a signal. Twitch can give a signal to tell you when it starts. So I'm working with their API / whatever. Let's see if it starts. Yeah. Let's do here. I don't know if I should return. How do we deal with it here? I think I'd returned, right? Yeah, I did return. So I should also check this one. So this one will, it should like do it, right? But I just want to have this. I don't want to like panic and fucking leave. If dot s dot yeah, we'll just return. Signal to record. I mean, they're just telling me when it's starting, but yeah, I want to like know when to record. Yeah. Yep. But I don't know like how to handle that though. I don't know how to handle it. Plus it's been kind of acting weird lately. YTDLP. Pipex help. Yeah. So that's the latest one. Yeah, I've been using their API. Their API is pretty powerful. It's just kind of like working around it. It's kind of a shame. I set up my database to basically work with me doing web scraping because I started off, I wasn't using. I did a bunch of code like scraping their site, and I would have kept it that way. But like I could not get like full on things of like the clips and all that shit. Like Kenya, she could have like 40 clips on a stream and it would only get like the first 20. Isn't it like placing an outlet in the right spot? Like I have like a web page. It's not a web page. I could put a web page there. I got a domain in which they can like send a signal to, right? They'll send a signal to it. And this is actually like a web server like listening to that web page. So it's kind of like someone calling you. It's more like that. So like basically make the web page, like they type in like, yeah, they send a signal to the web page, and that web page will look at it. There's like there's some encryption shit that goes on along with it, and yeah, I send the webhook and everything too. So yeah, there's some straight up like chatter back and forth, but like I sit there listening to that web page waiting for like a call basically, and once I get a call I do something with it. But electrical is also something. I know that code is something. Yeah, that's why I did like that sounds kind of like referring to the web page to be like a telephone call. Yeah. Because telephone calls, those are basically, especially back in the day, that was just some wires connected to your house, right? You'd even plug in your phone, like you didn't plug it into the power. I mean, there's probably like a little bit of power like in the phone line itself, but you didn't plug it into the wall at all, unless you had like a cordless phone. So broadcast ID. Yeah. So yeah. So it's kind of like they'll call me, but I gotta be sit right there next to the phone, right? So I have a computer chip, like a core, just sitting there waiting. Just waiting. But it does it all like through the HTML protocol. And Go's really good at that. They have like built-in packages where I don't have to set any of that shit up from scratch or anything like that. It's kind of built in. Because Go's like made by Google. You know, they're like the search engine and all that stuff. I should have like a ticker. I don't necessarily need to sleep here. I don't think I have to make it that many calls now. I can delete that. Because now, oh, yeah. I don't even need to like check for event update subs. Yeah, so, but here, like if it removes it, I guess it just removes it. I don't have to worry about it. But here, if they remove the subscription, you make these quote unquote subscriptions, and I wish they like use different terminology, because it's not like I don't have to have a subscription to the channel itself, you know, on Twitch.com, but it makes a subscription for you to receive these things. So they might have revoked a lot of them because they probably sent a signal and didn't get anything back. And so they revoked it. A lot of them. So I got to like add them in and shit. So this one has to like run like all the time. So yeah, but like if for some odd reason it revoked it, I'm going to have to somehow update it. So message type, header message type. So I don't know where it got notification. Where's notification at? Unmarshal. Okay. How's it now like here? Okay, so I guess I'll have to do this. There's the body. They made the oh. So here. Yeah. I guess I'll just have to do this too. So I have to bring this in here. And then this will tell me broadcaster username or login, user login. ID, create it. All right, so I'll have to remove that from it or try to add them in again. You smoke cigs and vape cigs feel way heavier, so it might want to change, my guy. I quit smoking cigarettes a long time ago. I'm not going to go back to it. I'm way, way, way healthier than I was when I smoked cigarettes. They're way better for you than cigarettes. Maybe I need like a push to talk. So, okay, we got the notification. Notification dot event dot ID. I think this is just broadcaster ID, right? Shit. I gotta look at this. Event ID type version. It doesn't say like who it's for. How did it figure out who it's for? Wait a second. We figured out somewhere here. I know it's for the broadcaster ID there, but return. Oh. Because the broadcaster username ID. Oh, that's the event ID. So I think I should check the event ID. Right? Is it the stream ID? That could be the stream ID. Ow. Shit, I don't know what ID this is. Online event. Body notification. Oh, so you quit both? Okay. I thought you said you're still smoking cigarettes. The only one thing I don't like is like how like, and people like make fun of people that do it. It's like, if they're looking for their e-cig, it's like, yeah, the thing's fucking expensive and we lost it. We're gonna look for it. It's not like a pack of cigarettes. Like, if we lost a pack of cigarettes, we fucking go look for it too. I don't know. I think we got propagandized by people that rather us smoke cigarettes. Because we can get taxed. But I spend like way less money. Like way less money. Oh yeah. Way less money. I wish this would tell me, like, I think here, this is why I want to have like, I think I want to assign the existing. Yeah. I got to make another new one of these. Yeah. Cigs are way cheaper? Hell no, dude. Vape is way cheaper. I've been doing this since shit. Like 16 years, 17 years. I'll go like a year without buying anything for the vape. And then like I'll spend like maybe $100, like, and maybe like $200 a year. So like on average, maybe $100 a year on it. How much is a pack of cigarettes? I would smoke like at least a pack every like 3 days. It's like $365. So like $100. I buy like, this is being conservative, like 120 packs of, let's say it's 110. Let's just say it's just 100 packs a year, right? What are they, like $5 or $6 now, like a pack? I don't know. Yeah, so $500 versus 100. I buy all my shit like online too, and even with the increased taxes, it's like way cheaper. I got like a bottle, and I'm gonna have to mix up some new stuff, but I make my own. I make my own juice, because all I have is like, I like mint. I don't like any of those. Sometimes I'll mix like a blueberry in with it or a berry. And yeah, so I just do like mint. And that lasts, yeah, it lasts me forever. I have like the container like in the refrigerator. I just get like the hard candy fucking mint. Mint flavoring. Extra strength or whatever. Not this. Like peppermint extract or something like that. It'd be like these vials here. Lorian's a good one. No. Mint, concentrate. It'd be like this. 1 gallon, holy shit. You'll never use this much. So this one has like creme de menthe. You can get like more than just like this 1.25 ounces. You can get like an ounce or two. Last you a while. For like $30 maybe. It lasts me forever. And then like I got like concentrated like nicotine, like PG. Do I do chemistry now? I don't do chemistry, but you have to use some linear algebra. Like if you're mixing it, it helps. So like if you say like if you have like a mix before and you want to like have like a certain amount like of strength in it, right? So you gotta I should just like write a program for this because I'm tired of like doing it all by hand. Tired of doing it all by hand. But yeah, same thing with like now I think my mom just does it by like feel now. But like when she started doing the her homemade sourdough bread. Yeah. And like you check for the moisture content and all that shit. And like you'd want to like add stuff to it to where the moisture content was down and blah 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 blah. Like it took linear algebra too to have that shit like all evened out. What are you cooking? Oh, I am, I think I got this. That's a fluid ounce. This is for e-cigs. E-cigs. Yeah, that's about as much as like this like quarter. Like this is like for like a quarter. It's like $9.86, and this is like a quarter ounce, which is almost like $40 for an ounce, right? But this one's $11.99 just to get it straight up in the ounce. So you save that much money. And then, yeah, so this is like for hard candy. You want to make your own hard candy. That'd be kind of fun to do. I've been watching people make like hard candy lately. Yeah, this gallon, they show like a little squeeze bottle that's probably like a half an ounce. 1 gallon for $287.57. Yeah. I should make my own concentrate. Have my own mint plants. So the PG nicotine, like, so they do like 100, it'd be like 100 milligrams per like milliliter or something. I don't know exactly how it works out. But I just do it by parts, right? It doesn't really matter. You just do, you just use ratios. So like the typical like strongest one like that you would hit would be like 20 milliliters of the nicotine. Prompting drugs or not. Promoting it. It's legal, dude. So yeah, so it's like a, and then there's like another ratio, like how much PG and VG, like those are different types of glycerin. So vegetable glycerin, and I think the other ones I use for fog machines. What is PG and VG? I always forget the shit. It's like what is it? Propylene? Is that, how do you pronounce this? Propylene, glycol, and vegetable glycerin. So vegetable glycerin makes it thicker. So I only use like 10 to 20% of the ratio. And then this one will be about, 80 to 90. So yeah. Yes, but what I know is others, it is not. So yeah, you gotta do some linear algebra to fucking mix all this shit together, right? So you'll have like some regular without the nicotine in it, propylene glycol, and then like some vegetable glycerin. I might have to buy a little bit more of this. A thinner odorless liquid carries flavor exceptionally well and provides a strong throat hit. Yeah, I think people get that, but this also gives you like the fog too. Creating large, wait a second, I thought this gives you the fog. I don't know, man. Standard base long. Yeah, I usually do like less of the VG. Probably in powerful advanced devices. How the fuck am I getting this fucking different? I don't want to fucking ratio that shit again. But like, yeah, I can do like, you got like 3 different things, and then like you put them in there and you got to mix them all up. So then you get yourself like a measuring cup and all that shit. Is the fog can be different from state. Yeah, like I heard the PG gives you the good fog. So I don't, because PG is what they use in fucking fog machines. right? Am I smoking crack here? Am I smoking crack here? Vape Superstore's e-guide to whatever. Consistency. Thick requires more. Yeah, you don't want to have like. I don't use a lot of power in mine. Modest vapor, large cloud, dense clouds. Huh. Yeah, I usually use like 20 milligrams. Huh. Safety. Non-PG and dryness. PG can be a little more dry than VG. VG, the PG. If you notice you're getting dry throat, make sure you're drinking a lot of water throughout the day. Maybe that's why I have like a scratchy throat now. I got a little irritation. Maybe I'll go 50-50. 50-50. But the thing is, like, I can't go because I have like 100%, like 100 milliliter PG nicotine. So I'd have to go like, if I did 50-50, I'd have to do like, oh shit, like 2/5. Wait a second, 2/10 of the nicotine stuff, 3/10 of the regular PG, and then like 5/10 of the VG. So that's easy there, but you know, like, but if you accidentally fucking like, oh crap, I accidentally put a little too much in there. Shit. Then you gotta fucking like water. You gotta adjust it using linear algebra. Because you can't keep up with that shit. You can't keep up with that shit. Yeah. So I'm gonna make a function here. Yeah. It's for this. So I don't know what to do with this. I'll make a function like func e. No, is it s star? I gotta use the restroom. Event sub listener. Check. I'm gonna put like subscription revoked. Revoked. I don't know why they'd revoke it. Unknown message type. So here, oh, I got rid of it. So we'll give it the notification, or we'll give it the event. We'll pass this shit along. And I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be right back. I'll be RB, baby. BRB. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Where's my headphones? Where's my headphones? And keep going later. All right, have a good one. All right, so we want to know what this event is. But like, I'm not like 100% sure. Like, oh, yeah. So we're gonna do something with this. Now I was thinking. Like this has like an ID here. Maybe that's the event subscription, right? Oh, wait a second. So this is like the stream. Okay. So I think I'm gonna have to like remove that one, right? And then like add it. So S dot, and we got like existing. I equals the. This should be like a map. It should be a map. A map would be smarter. Maybe smarter. I still loop through it. Existing. No, this is I guess like sub. Existing subs. Sub. Range. Sub dot condition. So I don't know if this ID is equivalent to this event ID. Right? I don't know. Sub dot created at transport condition broadcaster user ID. There we go. Or broadcaster yeah. And so this would be event dot broadcast user ID. So okay. If there we go. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Then I think we should remove it, right? Like slice dot remove delete. So you got S slice int J. What the fuck? Fuck, I don't want to have to think about this shit. just want to delete the one thing. All right. Because J is always larger than I. Right. S dot existing, comma. I, comma I plus 1. Yeah. So the length. Wait a second. If it's the last one, though. Yeah. Yeah. So is it deleted out of there? Okay, so delete removes elements S, I, J from S, returning the modified slice. Delete panics if J is greater than length of S. Yeah, so that's J right here. Or S, I, J is not valid since not a valid slice of S. What? How could that not be a valid slice of S? Delete is O, len S minus I. So if many items must be deleted, it's better just to make a single call, deleting all of them together than deleting one at a time. Delete zeros, the length element. Yeah, if the result's empty, blah, 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 blah. So I guess, like, what does this tell me? Results of slice, delete not used. Well, fuck off. S dot existing equals that. So that removes it, right? And then, like, it'd be smart to just call it again, right? Like with that ID. Yeah. Existing. So this wouldn't be in there, right? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so we go like S dot, like, add broadcaster and, event broadcaster ID. So then I'll go into this, right? Boom. Manage single broadcaster, blah. Go to check events. Be like, oh. This crap. This crap here. This crap here. So it'll check like, you know, it's been longer than 24 hours, blah, 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 blah. I can make it like 12 hours. Let's make it 12 hours. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, let's make it 12. Like, hopefully I won't be like going in there all the time. And so it goes in there, does that. So it grabs this event subscriptions, gets it from the API. And so then it goes here. So event broadcaster ID, it won't find it because it's been deleted, right? And then has correct sub. So it won't find it. I should make like, this could be like its own thing, right? So this gets a new one. Payload. Broadcaster ID. New ID. What's this new ID? If create event subscription get. I think I should have like an init. I think that'd be smart. Created, failed. So that's greater than 0. New ID. I kind of feel like I should add this to it, right? I should add it to it. I don't even fucking check. Helix verify. Body. Notification. Yeah. Notification not event. What does it give you? I want to see what this is. Springs a slice. No, it gives that. So what does it give you? Error, header, data, response common. Data? What does data give you? Max total cost, total. Data dot. Oh. Pagination. What is this? Pagination cursor. It's just a string. Event. There we go. And then like a event subscriptions. Event subscriptions. Okay, so then we can append that to it, right? Yeah. So let's append this to it. And we can do this like s dot existing append s dot existing comma this here. Boom. Dot dot dot. There we go. Do I do the dot dot dot? Element type. World. It's legal to append a string to a byte slice like this. Yep. Another slice. Yeah, so that can be another slice. All right, yeah. So this appends elements, but like this brings it at this like stretches this out to single elements. Which I don't understand why they do that. I think I can, but it's just kind of, I think this is being redundant. Maybe they want, I mean, like, it just won't do it. Maybe there's a reason why they do it, why they have that, dot. So yeah, so this will append it. This will append it to it. So hopefully it doesn't need to like constantly make that big huge call. Like it makes it, this was making like a ton of calls to it. Yeah. I think I covered all my bases there. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, so that, yeah. We don't need to like ask for it all the time. Only ask for it when we've been down, basically. That's basically the only time it'll be looking for it. Other than like, you do an update every once in a while. I guess like also like, I could do a check when we receive something. Make sure they're in there. Like when we get this here. But I don't know why I would have to. I don't know why I'd have to. Because it's sending it. Yeah, I don't think I'd have to check. Because it's sending it. How would I know if they stop sending it? I guess like here. Ooh, I know what to do. So I have the thing. That's a revoked one. Should we have a counter? Like if it does it a lot? Like I don't want to do this like indefinitely. Like this can be an infinite loop, right? Like, cause I don't know what the reasons would be for them to revoke it. Let me see. Maybe they have some data, juicy details. Okay, notification message, subscription, reconnect message. It says it's sent 30 seconds prior to closing the connection. As is, do not modify it. Twitch sends the old reconnect frame. This message sent a Twitch revoked subscription. Object type identifies subscription that was revoked in the status field, requires reason why. Subscription was revoked. Twitch revokes your subscription in the following cases. The user mentioned in the subscription no longer exists. Okay. The user revoked the authorization token. The revoked of the user of the authorization token that the subscription relied on. It was set to authorized revoked. And the subscribe to subscription type in the version is no longer supported. Version removed. Twitch reserves the right to revoke the subscription at any time. Subscription limits. The logic. Blah, blah, blah. The following limits may apply to the token. You can recreate a maximum of 3 WebSocket connections that enable subscriptions. Reconnect using a URL. See reconnect message. Doesn't add to your WebSocket account. Each WebSocket connection may create a maximum 300 enabled subscriptions. Disabled descriptions don't count against the limit. Max total cost is 10 across all subscriptions. Migrating from using web hooks to using web sockets. So I guess like if I'm going to, if I get this version removed, I should probably like fucking shut it down, and not be doing it any longer. The subscribed to subscription type and the version is no longer supported. User revoked the authorization token that the user mentioned in the subscription no longer exists. So I think like authorized revoke. The user revoked authorization token that the subscription relied on. So I guess like here, but if we looked at version removed, let's grab these. Yeah. So would they deny it? Okay, let's see like what this is. Reconnect message. All right. Welcome message. Keep alive message, ping message, notification. The ping messages. Yeah. Close message. Twitch sends a close frame when it closes the connection. Oh. Client failed ping pong. How does it know like huh. I think like if I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to add it. But I gotta know like something happened, right? Managing subscriptions. Getting the list. All right, blah, 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 blah. Filtering by list status. It's important to first delete all subscriptions before deleting an application. Otherwise, subscriptions will be sent to the registered callbacks. And ooh. We already read that. Video broadcast. What's this? Each broadcast can use. Oh. Huh. I got a crazy idea. Got the crazy idea. Twitch CLI. I want to close that. What the fuck? Pub sub, what's this? So I put the event sub ID. I'm gonna put them in here. And here I'm gonna put like the handling duplicate keys. The thing, you know the thing? Processing an event. So revoking your subscription. So I'm gonna put like notification status set to used remover. Okay, so yeah. And like they'll have this. Broadcast user ID. Yeah. Created that. So event sub message to alert. What the fuck? JSONs. Using the CLI to test your handler. I want to make like a web app by hand. Yeah. I kind of want to make a web app by hand. So, okay. So this is like, this has the status here, like authorization revoked. Yeah. I guess it says user removed. The user mentioned in the subscription no longer exists. The notification sets to user removed. Huh. So, all right. Boom. That's big. I'm thinking like it'll be bad no matter what. And I was gonna call something there and like try to resubscribe. I mean, I could try it once, I guess. Just in case, but I don't want to have to keep on calling it. Like I want to get it off the list. Yeah, so I had this here, subscription revoked. So event, Did I do anything with the event? Event dot what the fuck? Was that in the body? What's the status? Meow 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 meow. We got the event. That status? No. Where do we look at the status? Oh, it looks at it here. Revocation. So we got to look at it. Where do we get the revocation? Message type. Header get. Their fur, body, clothes. All right. Body. Okay, so Marshall body notification. I guess like how would it know like this? Event. So confusing. Okay. Quest header JSON parse equals bodies notification. Notification dot revoked. Shit. You're just there. Oh my gosh. Message type. Constant message. JSON.parse. I was hoping to get that one, but I'm not like 100% sure what the. It says the status field in the body. I guess I would have to make this, right? Yeah. I'll basically have to make this. So I didn't. They didn't have that in there, so I guess I got to make it. Yeah. Status struct. There we go. And then we got like, and then we got type subscription. I'm surprised we don't already have that. Right? And then like ID string. And that'll be this, right? So let's grab these. And then we got a condition. We don't have subscription already in here. Type subscription. Payload. All right. Maybe they already have that. Helix dot event subscription, event status. Helix dot subscription. Oh. They got status. I think it has this in there, right? Shit. Wait a second. That's what I need. Helix dot sub event subscription. ID type version status. Oh. All right. So, ooh. Well, why don't we just grab all that shit? You know what I'm saying? Subcondition. Yeah. So this is all this shit, right? Yeah. Do we got status in there? Let's delete this. Let's delete this. All right. Oh, it's online event. Fuck. Well, how does it fucking know? Yeah, so we got to look for all three of those things. Yeah, the event's not going to be in there. But that should be in the body too, right? Responding to a challenging request. Why would it send it like on this? So how do they get the event? Oh, there it is. Subscription. Interesting. Interesting. This is notification. Well, why don't we just grab notification? Right? This is a notification too. Oh, wait a second. Oops. Okay. Oh my. So I don't think event will be in here, right? This will actually be so I was doing like event for this here. I understand now. This won't do an event. It'll be a notification in which we'll put like we'll put my bad. It'll be, what the fuck is it? It'll be this. And text subscription. There we go. Revocation. Helix. That. Where the fuck is that shit? Revo. Revo Helix dot. Where's the shit at? Why is it like this? Or Helix dot. Why is this doing this? What's the problem? Yeah, I know. Okay, go away. Function, all of them must be used. Event sub. Or Revo Helix event. Why is this like this? Expected type assertion. Bravo. No. Response common. Status code editor. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I guess I'll make my own. So I was wanting to put them all in there, but I think I'll just do like the ID, status, and then type. Right? Channel follow. Yeah. So type subscription. Struct. And then there'll be like ID string. And then yeah. And then status string. And then type, yeah, string. And then condition, I guess. There's something that used this. Yeah. Condition. Type. Condition. Struct. And then this will be broadcaster user ID string. And condition. Yay. Broadcaster user ID. Condition. Type. Status. ID. All right, so I thought, I don't know, it was acting weird. I thought there might be one already on there, like Helix dot. And then like I can do like subscription. Oh. Yeah, see this here. Maybe event subscription. Subscription. I was thinking this event subscription would work, but ID type version. Got that status condition event sub ID top version status condition transport create at cost. That is it. Okay, like status and status. And then like and status. Do I need to put like event? The other one said event, right? Right? Oh, this is it. Huh. Well, shit. I guess this will be subscription, right? That's JSON event, the other one's subscription. All right. I think that's what it does. Subscription. Yeah, that's a notification. Oh my gosh. All right. All right. And then this one will take here, and then we'll go into this. And then this is the same thing, right? For a vote. And then here, I feel like I should call the database and update it. So the status. Maybe I should put the status up there for this entire time. Ooh. Event substatus. All right. There we go. Status of event sub. Maybe I don't need a Ooh, yeah. I don't necessarily need to delete it, right? I don't think deleting it would be the smart thing to do. But I think I do need to mark it and let it know that there's something wrong with it and not use it. Right? This is text. Text. Well, no, yeah, whatever. All right. So, yeah, we'll just save it as this for now. This says authorization revoked, but you may have like a subscriber. Like here, it says like status, webhook callback. It might not be bad. Status enabled. So, I don't know what other statuses can be available. But I think we should check to see if it's like available or not. It's revoked, authorization revoked. But so there can be like user removed, authorization revoked. These three things. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we should. We shouldn't delete it. We should just put like if it's revoked or not. Yeah. Notification failures exceeded. The callback failed to respond in timely manner too many times. So I think like here, then you can like redo it. But like these like three things here might be issues. Yeah, so I'm gonna copy these. Yeah. So I'm not gonna delete this. Instead, okay. Type event sub flags. String. byte. There we go. So this is how I do my shit. So funk, wait, is it funk e dot event subflags, and then like we can do like user removed. This might not be the best thing, but we're just gonna do this for right now. And we'll return not this. I'll return this. I can make this a string too. Let's do this. Is it E dot E equals user removed? There we go. Because this could be like a, now I can set it up like I can use a select switch right there. Revoked. I'm not setting these, so I don't know if I need to do this. It might be just best to have a do this a little bit different. Version removed. Shit. Oop. What? Subscribe to subscription type version is no longer supported. Why did this get what? I don't know how that went. Yeah, I don't know how the other one got. Maybe I double clicked it. Oh, I pasted it on there. I see what happened. All right. Shit. Control X. Version removed. Okay. Why do we have periods? We don't need periods. Let's get rid of the periods. Period. So I think I'm gonna make constants for this one. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna make this a byte. I don't know. See, I like making this like a byte. Then I could check it, right? Itch. Because okay, I'm gonna make this a byte because I'm not setting these things to anything. So let's do this. And or yeah, we're just gonna do that. Event sub flags, so it'll just return the strings. I was thinking about doing like a return an event sub flag, like, and have like a string in there, but it gets fucking hairy after that. So I don't want to like fuck shit up. So I'm gonna keep it a byte. It'll force me to use these, right, to do it compared to a string. So yeah, that's what it'll do. And yeah. See, and then like I got the I sub, so we're not gonna take it out. So we can do this. And so like I can have like a subscription dot, not condition, but status dot, yeah, so like switch case, and then I can make the flags here. So like I can do like the flag, like var event flag event es flag event subflag ESF, and then like you just do this here, boom boom. So case, like since this is like a string here, yeah, we can just, we're not setting it. So I can be like a user removed. Only case I really care about basically is ooh, I do need to know what it is to put it in. No, I don't. No, I don't. But like I can do the case like and I don't need these big. But authorization revoked. Wait a second. Notification failures exceeded. So that there, boom, comma, copy. So ESF dot there, and then like I can't believe I fucking didn't remove it. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. I think like then I want to remove it and redo it. Just add it in. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Let's just do this. Is event subflags. Oh shit. All right, so I'm gonna copy all these, and then I'm gonna wait a second. Subscriptions. I think I had to delete those. All right, so let's copy this. Because I deleted that one thing, I want to bring it back. All right. There we go. Did I fucking delete it? Wait a second. Shit. I fucked up. I just rewrote over it all, didn't I? There we go. Let's do this. What'd I do? Here we go. Boom. And then here. There we go. There, we'll delete it. And then we'll call it back. It's I. There we go. Delete this. Since I fucked up on all these. And fuck off. I think the other cases, we don't really need any of them, but I had the flags, and I guess, I think I'll delete them. I think I'm gonna delete them. So, because we don't really care about them. Stat. S dot existing I. This will be default. I dot status equals subscription status. Why is it like an S? Dot status. All right, so, and that's the status. So that's when we need to create a new subscription, right? Yeah. Do I have to remove it though? Stream online. Do they get rid of the fucking... So the what? So they will still have that shit in here, right? But the authorization was revoked. That's what it looks like. Maybe. Okay. See now, like, putting the Twitch API up in here would be like, this is why I was thinking about making this either lower or yeah. Not so high up. But I think the API, I should have made the Twitch API like had a higher level. Man, I might just bring this down. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna bring it down. I don't call. Oh, wait a second. I can call the database over here. So okay. So I do got the database. So I think this will also need to get the database client. So we're gonna need the database client. Helix client. Wait a second. Do I got problems? All right, so here, rename sib, call it Helix client. There we go. And then we'll have a DB client equals dbase. All right, so dbase.client. Oh, Postgres client. There we go. There we go. Boom. So this will take the Postgres client. Is unused. I think we're fine deleting this. And then like here, we'll just do like return. S dot. Is it? We don't want to return. That thing because then it's still like. No, it returned from out of there. Yeah. Return. I think that add broadcaster. Oh, it has an error. All right, I guess we'll put an error in there. User ID. Yeah, I think this is user ID. There we go. All right. And the status here. I kind of want to delete it. I kind of still want to delete it. For everything. Like if that, then like we can just add it, right? But I think like what would be better is like have a warning and say this, but like we won't be checking it any longer, but like we should have like a reports. So you had the broadcaster ID. I think in here, like, event sub ID. I don't know if I need this, but I think we'll use a Twitch broadcaster ID here, right? This is how we'll search it. And we'll make updates due to that. So ah, shit. So I have like a bunch of shit already set up like way lower, and this is why I was thinking about bringing it down. We got the Clips API. So we got the channel database, right? Yeah. Set, get. And I already have flags for it too, right? All right, so let's bring this down. Man, I was really wanting it up here. But yeah, it's going to be down here. We're going to do it down here. So let's make a new thing here for Twitch. We'll close this one up. And we're just gonna call it event sub. Not in there, bitch. Do it here. Okay. Event sub.go. And this will be package Twitch. I really didn't want to put everything in here. Boo, 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 boo. All right. See, but I could put channels in here instead, right? And I can do like vice versa. Okay. This will need to be deleted. Need to be deleted. We will delete this one. This will need to be deleted along with the folder. I just don't want to delete yet because yeah, I'm scared. I can delete that. I'm just going to delete this one too. There we go. Fuck. I'm just going to delete it now. And if I feel like making a new one, I can just make it. Yeah, I'm going to delete it now. I don't really need it. What the fuck? Oh, now I know it. I know what's up. I know what's up. Live event. What the fuck? What's going on here? Event sub. There we go. Cannot import. Yeah, because it's gone, bitch. All right. Delete that shit. Event sub. Twitch. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of a pain in the ass, but yeah. Um, so I might like bring in. I can bring in like the channels, right? Oh yeah, yeah. I can just do. I wouldn't know which channel to do, right? So like, I guess either I got to bring him in now for this, or and then we can return. Shit. We can just return in there. Return. Nil, I guess. Subscription. All right. And then because that's what this kind of does, right? I feel like I need to like. No, I can. Ah, shit. I think I could just call it Twitch something like, right? Like Twitch dot no, get channels. Get channels. Get all Twitch channels database, right? And then I can call on the C dot, what is it, S dot DB client. And then we'll get the chans, the Twitch channels. Let's see. I guess I could have done that up there, but like, yeah. Oh, it would take this Twitch package up there, and I don't want to do that. So we can do it all down here. And then like I need to make like a thing here, like channel, like funk C star channel update broadcaster problems, I guess. Update event broadcast event sub status. There we go. And then since it's a string, right? We got like channel API. Channel API database. Update bool. Is there update string? We got update bool. Update. Interesting. So I guess we got to do one something similar to this, but we'll just do result any string. We'll just copy this, but I got to make sure like I do like a different thing here. So there we go. Okay. Value string. Here. And this will be channel columns. So what the fuck? Yeah. So we got to add, like in the channel columns here, we got to add these event sub ID and then this too. So, yeah. There we go. Okay, func. C channel columns, event sub ID, and string and return. I can't grab that. All right, I guess I'll just do like. Let's hide this piece of shit. Event sub ID. Right? Yeah. And we'll kind of do the same thing here. And then this will be event sub status. See, it won't necessarily be bad to have like a status. There we go. I was thinking about adding another thing on there. Like, what was one of the statuses? It was like, it was It wasn't bad. Enabled. Like if it says enabled, then can I do like an or? Like if null or enabled. Yeah. I mean, I can call it twice. I don't really care. It's not like going to be too expensive. Comparative to like how long it takes to download. So value, this will be string. The columns. ID. This will be dot event sub status. I think like I should like remove like the ID on there, right? I mean, it doesn't really. I don't even know if I really need to look at the ID because I can always call it back and get it. ITOE CID. My bad. Column ID. What is the column ID? DBF dot value. Value. Column ID. There we go. There we go. This is not equal. Updated bool. SQL. terminology. I guess SQL functions and stuff. That's any queue. LMN. Sign max, absolute. Is there an EQ? A, B, C, D, EQ. No. Maybe. Exists? No. Keywords. Insert into. So we got like any queue and we got update. Delete, min, max, average. Okay. Look for any queue. What's this or? Oh, okay. What is any queue in SQL? Not equal. Okay, so I'm trying to trying to do an update. ITOA, CID. Okay. I'm trying to use Postgres. All right. Client Postgres. I guess go Postgres. And I want to update a column in a row. Yeah. I was using something similar. Yeah. I had an update. I think I wanted to make sure it changed it. Make sure it didn't I wanted to make sure it said updated. Make sure it updated. A value. But I don't really need that. The value being like, yeah, it was a true or false. Because I don't, yeah. Update. Make sure, make sure when it went to update a value. And it went to update a value that I wasn't. I wanted to know, like, if I already had the. I wanted to know if that value was already there. Was already set, but I don't really need that. I got this. I have it there. I guess I do want to see, like, if I'm getting it actually. Yeah, I actually do. I just want to know if this will work. If this would work too. Yeah. Here I want to do like a oops. Error log warning. Turn false. I think this is what I want to know. This is a convoluted fucking thing. Column ID. Yeah. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is going on here? All right, let's copy this. Oh. There we go. Didn't I ask you what SQL was? What's in here? Oh, there it is. Critical edge cases to watch out for. While your logic is sound, using netq is in this context introduces two potential pitfalls. Postgres and go. No problem. Most critical. Ooh. The column currently contains null value in the database. AQ will evaluate to unknown. Yeah, it is null. Postgres will skip the row and will update will not happen. Ooh. Fix this allows the fix if this column allows null values, you must also allow updates when the column is no. Postgres. Okay, so the or. All right. Your passive representation exact. This tells Postgres to return to the fully updated row body. The catch, if affected 0, Postgres returns an empty array. We'll handle this safely, but incurring a bit of extra data overhead compared to just checking the count. Less. Okay. Yeah, I might just copy paste this. Yeah, there is a null. Where's the null? Did it do anything? Wait a second. I don't think it did it. Yes, it could be null. Update bool. I don't want to. Ooh, shit. It's not the bool. Update string. Update string. Oh, okay. It does it in there. Oh, that's where I see it. Okay. Yeah. It's actually a string. So this or filter, what? Okay, let's see what this is. Okay, so or, because a lot of times like here, dot or, dot filter string, foreign table string. All right. I don't think it's going to return two strings, right? Column ID value. What the fuck? I don't think it knows what it's talking about here. That's right. I had to change them all to false. Well, fuck. String. Okay, if it's not equal to that value, or comma, null. Filter string, foreign table string. Okay, so here it's not equals. What if I just do this? All right, so I think I'm gonna copy this. What does this say? Or /half string. Yeah. I'm getting this. I am getting this problem. Getting this problem. This is why I don't like using it, because they always fuck it up. Or filter string ops or options. Let's see what this says. Control C. All right, so I made an assumption here. This is what I'm seeing. What I am seeing for that Or there you go. You're using slightly older version plus yeah. Name rather than an option struck. Since you're using a modify in the base. Alright, so what do I do? This will really work. Alright. Alright. Or filter. Like, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, it thinks it's a link. Column ID value is null. If S all right. Twitch channels, fuck off. All right, so yeah, I guess I gotta do like the 4 thing. For Chan TW Chan channel range of Twitch channels. What's this? Not equal to no. Log.er. Twitch channels DB. Yeah. I don't know what the error would say. Like, it'd be so fucking awkward if it gave me an error. Do I even return? Oh, I do. Add broadcaster. You know, I can't even fucking handle the error. So let's end here. So I'm gonna get the error. We'll grab this. There. There we go. And then this here. Twitch channels. FTW channel dot Twitch broadcaster. Twitch broadcaster ID is equivalent to yeah, this here. So grab that, and then here, I'm gonna blow my brains out. Fucking done with this shit. All right. Did I fucking delete that shit? I did remove it from here. All right, so, and I think like if I get the stuff from the beginning too. Yeah, anyways. Twitch channel dot I don't even care. I said I wanted to know like if it updated or not. Like I don't think I'm gonna fucking do anything with it. I think I'd want to know the warning. Like it would say that there is something's wrong with my logic somewhere. That's the only reason why I want it there. So we looked at that, right? So we're gonna take the status. We're gonna put the status in there. There we go. This is dumb. So like I should have like Twitch, get Twitch broadcaster, like whatever I'm doing here. Where's this at? I could just call. I don't need to get them all right, but like I can pass a client and like some value, like the broadcaster ID is unique, right? Let's, what the fuck? Is this just redundant? Yeah. Return. Uh, um, shit. So now I check that and I can do like an error warning. Uh, it should have updated, should have been false or true. Should have been true. Some logic error somewhere. Okay, so updated. Updated error. Error. I think that's it. Subscription status. Yeah. So this is basically me having to fucking look at it. Yeah. I was thinking about pulling them from the thing, but like I think they'll like if they don't respond enough times, like it's automatically gonna take you out. So you might as well just look at this. But like I can look at I don't have like a million of them yet, right? But like I can just look at it and be like, huh, this is not up to date. I don't know if I need the sub ID. I'm probably gonna delete that. But at least I can go and be like, oh shit, something's going on here. I can look into it. But also like I can look for like things that I could pull things like here, like if they are not equal to null or equal to, I could put like status, like whatever, but like, but yeah, I don't know. So here, I don't know how much more I need to put into it. Like I could do like a check. Also here, because when we get this event subscription payload, so we get that, and then like error response. So response could be Yeah. But I don't know if they would have like, would it create a new one? Oh, that'll give you the. Would it still have it? That'd be interesting to know. So, sorry, I'm kind of like speaking in tongues here. Here's the. All right, so this is enabled, right? Broadcaster IDs, that's cool. But it's also event subscriptions ID here. So this is the event. This is the event sub ID, right? Status for status. Webhook fallback. So this still has the ID. But it still shows an ID here, but what this is authorization revoked. What if it says like notification failures? Will that be 0? Would that just be empty? Would there be an error? I don't know. So, yeah, with this parse JSON, transport method, hydrate response common. Yeah, so there's a lot of little errors, blah 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 blah. Webhook, WebSocket. Yeah. So let me see what this is. Mini event subscriptions. Ew. So it doesn't even check. All right. Host as JSON, resp. Okay, let me see here. Oh, send request. I'm just checking to see if they like. Yeah. I don't know what's going to be the output. I mean, I could check. All right, so yeah, so maybe I need like a smaller thing here. Right? Not there. But this needs to be I'm thinking. It's never going to find it. I guess if it tries to, oh, maybe it'll, okay. Maybe I'll try and then like, yeah, then I'll get like the error or whatever. But I could be getting the error in here and just like not, you know, not checking it. Yeah. Like in here. So I should probably like check to see if this says anything. This is not necessarily approved. So I want to get like we got ID 0 and not just printf, like here I'm going to delete this. Close that, I mean, not delete. I'm going to do fmt.println or printf and I'm going to put like subscription setup returned. Maybe I can make like a fake fucking ID, right? Maybe I'll get another like a fake broadcaster ID. I don't know. %S. I would just hate the freaking like keep on like waiting for something, thinking that I'm waiting, like something successfully happened, right? But it really didn't, and I'm waiting for a, for a signal and not getting one. Yeah, because it's been revoked and it said something here. That'd be a pain in the ass. So we'll put the broadcaster ID S. Here, we'll copy these. Right. Boom. But we're not wanting the ID. I'm going to put status. Event sub status. And this will be, why is new ID there? Okay. Status. Event substat. There we go. And we're gonna do like, yep. And status. There we go. I thought about checking it here. Do I want to check it here? Because this authorization revoked, then like, I guess like I would want to unsub it, right? Like, why are they doing it here? Not here. Listen to me. See, remove event sub. especially here, create. Existing. See, this is why I don't know if it's going to be like returning an error or no. So that's why I'm going to print this. I should also like yeah. This might not be bad. Like so okay. Shit, what did I do? What happened? Oh. What happened? Alright, so I should add, I mean there could be an error, maybe this is not nil, so like I go like let's see if like if len of I guess like if creative rest not equal to nil and if len of is here. See, I don't know if it would do that. I guess like this returns nil, but like this might be okay. Yeah, I think it might just let it right through. That's what I'm thinking. I'll just let it right through. Like there won't be a nil. Go straight in here. Every time there's an error, it returns nil. All right. All right. Why is this up here like that? There we go. We don't care about it. If it's error, that would be nil. There we go. Okay. S dot. Subscription. What the fuck? Is this here, bitch? Oh. There we go. Now we have like a little bit of a log. Fuck. 2 o'clock. What's up? What's up? What do I need to save? There we go. Yeah, this got fucking wild. So we need to create this. No error logs there. And event sub. So I need to make like a thingy that handles the live and downloads it. So I have channel worker, and I think I'm gonna keep it here. I don't know if I'm gonna do this though. This here. I think I'm just gonna have this in the channels. So it'll be getting, the thing is, if it's like a live stream, yeah, that's gonna get hairy. That's gonna get really hairy. What I might have to, like, I'm definitely gonna download the chat live. But if they don't publish it, I don't know if it's worth the workaround. Yeah, I can get cookies on it, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth the workaround. I gotta see if they updated YouTube DLP for live streams on Twitch. But it's like, basically it would just download like the regular stream, and like if there's like a commercial, it will freaking do the commercial, but it'll be a blank screen basically. And that sucks, because I'd rather not have that. And I don't know like how to gracefully leave the live stream. I guess I could check API, see if it moved from a live stream to a VOD to close it out. Well, but like the reason why you'd want to like download it while it's live streaming, even the VOD, it doesn't gracefully like exit. At least not on YouTube. I haven't really checked lately on Twitch. I can check to see. I can do that off screen. So who's following? Can I read? Like I can do like Cecil. I think she usually does a couple hour ones. Community hype train. Yeah, so like I can see if it closes out gracefully on one of these. Yeah. Sayu, I don't want like the longest thing.
I don't feel like it though.
How long has she been streaming?
Bad. No, but he's so nice. He's so patient with me. He's like, do you want a jester in your room to cheer you up? Is that what you want?
8 hours, 11 hours, 13 hours. What the fuck, girl? I wish I had this amount of time. Cecil, how often does she do it?
Okay. Nothing.
Holy fuck. Videos.
Oh, FAQ Cryptid Hunter.
4
Okay,
hours already,
that's what they said on the
4-7
video.
hour. So
If
it
you're
could be like
expecting
a
to
wide
find any
range.
helpful replies for posts with such a title, then
Be a
on
wide
this day
range.
You'll be met with nothing but disappointment. It's not forbidden to
5,
ask how
4.
to turn yourself into a vampire, werewolf, mermaid, or whatever else you'll ask. No fun allowed.
Copy
Wow.
link address.
Okay. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Oshi.
Alright.
I'm sorry about what happened to your Gram. I'm sorry for your loss. Pats your head. Oshi is a bot we
New
prepared.
folder.
The real one is not coming back.
Test
What
stuff.
happened? What happened?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bring her back.
Oh.
Those are mythical creatures that do not exist in the real world. This is a cryptid hunting forum and you don't believe in mermaids?
So,
Like,
Nano.
fucking what, huh? Mermaids
Testing.
are cryptids.
Oh. Info for what the test is.
And no matter how much knowledge from the world you might have,
We are
you will never
testing
be
to
able to turn
see
yourself into one.
if
So if any
YouTube
topic your
ELP
blessings upon us that comes up on the
closes
forum again, you get a
gracefully
warning. You are Lady Freya, Hera,
from
Isis, O
a
Great
live
Canada,
stream.
glory to the admin team of the forum. Okay, simp. Alright. Chotchlick 312, you fucking simp.
There we go. Save.
My gaming console has been acting
So-
weird recently. I think some demon might have possessed it. Do you think maybe the government has the ability to connect with our electronics? Because recently I saw an article about how they're adding spying devices to our computers so that they can invigilate us. Maybe they're doing it with consoles too. Horrific if they're doing this. I also started to fear that my things might be possessed by spyware.
Wait a second.
I need to investigate this more because it's scaring me. Yeah, I think you're possessed and not that console you're talking out of your ass. I don't like this guy. He has a 1 star for a fucking reason. Can I give stars to people? Can I take away stars?
But during
Churchlick, I remind you that insulting our users
During
is
midstream.
forbidden. Truth of the matter is, it is I who possessed your
Alright.
devices. The only thing that you can do now is to sacrifice your console to me. Thank you, Biez. I'm assuming that stands for Beelzebub. I hate moderators. Yeah, everybody does. Just do your job, Janny. Clean it up. I wanted to tell you about a story that really happened. So yesterday evening, my buddy came over to watch a game between Mix Milobs and Sirpskalipnyow. And then it happened. Buddy says, look at the window. All of us know how car lights look like, right? Long headlights. Same kind started to circle above the forest. I can't see fucking anything. And what the fuck are you talking about? And I kid you not, that was not a plane.
Yeah, it's fucking ugly.
Why? One, there were many of those floating objects in the same
and then
spot.
here.
They were reappearing after going down, taking big rounds above the forest. They performed rotational movement along a small diameter. We came out to look. They disappeared and reappeared again. Came close and then went far, but that's not all. I rang my dad who was going
See,
back
before,
and
like,
forth
I
and
would,
told
like,
him
do it in
about
the
He
middle.
took a picture of that thing while he's passing the forest. It's kind of blurry, and I tried to zoom in on it, but you can't see them better. Auntie who lives near us also said she saw those things. Weird
See,
case.
it didn't it's
Isn't
not
it?
grabbing
I think
any of the
some UFO
chunks.
technology who came over to investigate. That's why they were circling around for a long
Yeah.
time. Authentic story.
So it's doing it straight from the
Monia,
start.
my queen, putting chopstick in his place. Yeah, you have to. With Sims, you kind of have to like beat them down every once in a while. They get a little
Properties.
bit frisky, you know.
Yeah, I got plenty of free
You gotta put
space.
them in their place.
All she
Oh,
does
no,
it for like
what
2
if
days
someone came
straight.
to get me? What if some secret agents discovered I'm a
See.
werewolf? Sure, as if anyone will believe that you have any
starts
friends.
at-
Yeah, dude, bro. I would like to remind you about the rules regarding our forum. I don't think those were alien technologies
Open the
or whatever,
terminal.
maybe fireflies. Though I don't think you can see them very well
Yeah.
during the day. Oh, dude, Beelzebub's down here
Info.
too.
This is just
Get him.
running
Church
it.
like 312, my
regular
friends from the pits of hell were after you in that
on the-
forest, but they realized they won't find you there. Still,
But
they're after you. Am I Choch
after
or
the
whatever?
stream
No,
started.
I'm photo lover.
Without
okay,
the
good. I
without
wouldn't
the
want.
live
I would not want
start flag.
Beelzebub and his demons, his minions of hell after me. Okay. So I did my
Honestly,
task for the day. I guess I go to sleep.
it looks like
His title
it
is Adversary. Let's
downloads.
go.
Right
How are the
where
horror games so far? The last one
time
that
in
we
which
played,
this
I
program
did a
started.
really good job stitching up people and making them smile. This one,
The
gotta check if
program
anyone
started.
commented on my post. Oh, I know that feeling, bro. Oh, I know that feeling. My gallery. Referring to the audition, this is the photo of the dead goat found in the village of Godsberry.
I forget,
didn't
like,
expect
I have, like,
this
the memory of a
fantastic
goldfish.
photo. I'm surprised that they left the goat out after going on the radio.
So
They
look at
just
this.
left the goat.
It's
Oh
downloading
my.
it pretty fucking fast. Holy fuck.
You're
So
listening
this one
to
here,
Click the FM.
just right from the beginning.
It's an honor to be your guide through the unknown. I
Yeah.
played this one
For
and
like
enjoyed it. It
YouTube
looks
though,
good.
like
It feels like it's a cryptid.
they'll do it like at the
That's really cool.
speed of the stream, and then like
Something that
it's kind of
some of the
crazy.
viewers might have been eagerly awaiting. We have new information
Like it
regarding the attack on
won't
the
end.
livestock in
It won't
God's
stop
Darby.
trying to download it even after the
Oh,
stream's
Krista, I
over.
love that.
And so like yeah, it's terrible. Terrible. All right. So I kind of like gotta keep that shit in mind. I just really don't want to pass cookies. It's just annoying. I don't know why. I don't want to get like, okay, so the cookies what I got, they're tied to my fucking, like my Turbo. I think it's Turbo, right? Twitch Turbo. Because I don't get commercials because I pay the premium. I hate to get my account. Like, oh yeah, why are you watching like 15 streams at the same time? What the fuck's going on here? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be problems. That'll be problems right then and there. Yeah, she's still gone. Despite how this looks, it still fucking looks like way better than YouTube. I wonder if there's like a means to okay, so check this out. Now I don't know. Let's find Twitch.
Latte with.
Let's see, like, if someone's like, let's see Cleo's.
Okay.
That
You
worked.
You just kind of gave them hots.
Cleo's like, she usually has a thing.
What happened here?
Videos.
Potions? Yeah.
There's fine.
Potions are actually pretty
Yeah, the
good.
potions.
So who's she like streaming with?
Yeah.
With Janice?
What else do I have?
Just
Oh, I
have
have
to
the
be, like,
regular
right on
gun.
them.
Go away, green
Right.
cube. Death.
Well, it doesn't seem to be annihilating them anymore. Oh no.
We got a couple of them.
So that's her channel. Let's see if she's.
Yeah. Watch out. Oh, yep. Hello. Melee.
Is that?
You got him. Nice. There's one more up
Yeah.
there. On top.
Yeah, I'm trying to line up the.
All right.
shot.
Who's this?
Where did
7K. Holy shit. Videos. I wish Doobie was streaming right now because she doesn't have I can test it with mine. All right, hold on a second. Let me do this. Content. Video producer. So I'm gonna like unpublish my current broadcasting stream. All right, I can publish it. Upload. So it's unpublished. Me. It's me. Can I knock on myself? I wonder if that'll fuck it up. See, it's gone, right? I don't have it there. I'm surprised like how many views I got on some things. So it doesn't show the stuff that I unpublished. So that's kind of a good thing. All right, so watch live. All right. Hi, me. Can I knock on myself? All right. Okay. Can I go backwards? Ooh, look at that. All right. Where do they get this info? Will the cookies interfere with it? Okay, let's go. New and private. There we go. Will they have like extensions? Details. So do extensions not work when you're in private? Wait a second. It didn't look like it. Where is it? Where's the private? Because it's usually like up here. Let's try this. All right, come up.
I got 2 words for you.
No.
Loyalty program. Snag this hotel for $250 a night.
Oh fuck me, the goat ass.
I got it for 1.
Not good. So I guess they don't work in there. Huh. Huh. Downloads? Extensions? Yeah, I guess it doesn't show up. Can I enable it? Using motion sensors? Huh. I was hoping the extensions would be still available. Maybe unsafe. I thought I just uninstalled it. There we go. Oh, developer mode? Interesting. So this works here. So where do they get this? And how do they bring it all together? You know what I'm saying? Ha. It's unpublished, right? So it's still showing up. Uh-huh. Yeah. And not just print F, like... Yeah. What's the source? Here. What is it? I'm going... What is it? Copy... What's that? Put this in here. CloudFront chunked. This is DVR. So I think like this here. Yeah. Like, I don't think I can rewind it. right? How do I rewind this shit? It does something special, man. It must use like YTDLP in the background or something like that. Or I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. But this has like a backlog of my thing, even though I unpublished it. I can download it, but it'll just... I don't want to download it. Full screen. So yeah, this is a means to watch the streams without like... without commercials, but... you lag. But you lag. File name, option formats. All right, hold on a second. Channel name. Oh. VOD timestamp. Bitch in USA. M4V. What's M4V? What's M4V? Huh. So here we can go here. How does it find those links? Anyways, I'm going to bed. I think it's a good time to call it. Maybe I'm just thinking over shit a little too much, and when I run into the problem and get sick of it, I will delete it or whatever, right? I'll just have to figure out like a means around everything. I just don't want to think about it or implement it, because there's a lot of if statements. If this is that and that, if this is that and that is this, then do this. I mean, like, there's gonna be a ton of fucking states. That's why I don't want to do it, and I don't want to give them my freaking cookies. I don't even know if I have like they're up to date. It didn't really seem to work last time. Yeah. And the thing is that the YouTube. All right, I think I know how I'm gonna do it. I think I know how I'm gonna do it. But the next step is like, I can't like really get like too involved in it. Maybe this is part of my problem. Like I can't like think too much about. I can't get too involved with it because I don't know like exactly how YouTube's gonna behave. So I need to like I think I'm kind of getting stuck on this, like thinking about it, and not knowing exactly how YouTube's gonna behave. Yeah. Because if I knew like exactly how YouTube's gonna behave, then yeah, I would have like a better time. Well, I know how part of it's gonna behave, but I need to get it like I don't know how the YouTube API behaves. So I think I'll set up like partially. I think I'm gonna kind of set up part of it, how it's gonna do, but I'm going to have to yeah. I think I'm gonna have to like move things around a little bit. Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Like, how am I gonna deal with yeah, multiple live streams? Yeah. The tricky part is like, it's not like I can throw the files. Here's the thing. Like, it's gonna be making a file, right? And if I decide not to use one of them, like let's say it's a dual stream, and I decide not to use one of them, then I gotta like delete it cleanly somehow, one way or another. And it can get kind of weird. And then like I gotta cancel like something in the middle of a download. And only way I can think about that, how to do that, is to send a like a basically send a something through a channel. Yeah. Say, hey, don't do this. Don't do this. I don't know if I can do like a context on it or what. I have to look that up. How to use context and stuff. So anyways, have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye. 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 Oh, wait. I guess it's not goodbye, but the song restarted. I'm kidding. Bye-bye.